Hold up. Yo, no guy was good. Yo, early stream? How do you handle this? I got the game like literally like at the last second. Why is this showing? Alright, yo, yes, it's good. Three times a day, nice. Alright, so we got early stream. Alright, so I don't know how it's gonna go because I'm barely even up right now. So, anyways, let's go ahead and start. Oh, and by the way, I forgot to ask anybody who here has seen Salvage's video. Who saw Salvage's video? Oh, is everything good? Was everything good? Can everybody hear me? Let me get closer to my mic a little bit. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. I need yes, frame rate. I want ray tracing. I need this swap because I like to use my right stick. How much the game? It is 70. But I had a friend of mine. Well, technically speaking, I'm using it through a friend, so. Yes, I would like Sprint to be this because I like to have Sprint like that. No. Actually, wait. No, that's dodge sprint. Okay, I'll just leave it alone. Because I really do not like holding circle to sprint. Smoked sausage, bro. I haven't had a smoked sausage. I don't know if that's weird. Okay, I'll leave it as is, and I'll just swap it later on. Aim assist. Even though I really don't want it on. Where's motion blur? Motion blur off. Okay. As far as ass, don't put that shit on. Bro, this is one of my most anticipated. This is like one of my most favorite games of the year. Well, hey, that is until Stellar Blade, but we don't want to talk about that just yet. You can go blind with it. It is true. I'm sorry, the combat already looking fire. The combat already looking good. Imagine if this game gets a multiplayer, it's co-op. Ooh. I think it's up to 3 players from what I read. Already, I like the combat. We was playing Dragon Dogma. That's all. Wait, how is Dragon's Dogma? Hey, we both get to fight. We both get to fight the exact same ones. It just shows up with a. This is already way better than Ghost. Nah, I'm joking. Okay, Twilight. Okay, let me see. Dawn. This is the easy difficulty. This is the easy difficulty. You know, this Dawn is the easy difficulty. Dusk. Okay, so you're pretty much in the normal difficulty. But yeah. Y'all know who I am. 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 Hold up. Y'all know who I am? Twilight difficulty. Twilight difficulty.
Centuries ago, Japan was unified under the Tokugawa shogunate. It closed its doors to the rest of the world. For a time, the island nation prospered.
The combat's gonna be heat. Did you pre-order? Yeah, I pre-ordered.
Yet despite its apparent tranquility, conflict brewed beneath the surface.
For Stellar Blade, though, I want that demo.
Kept under strict surveillance. In public, they were loyal.
Ooh.
But the coals of discontent were slowly being fanned towards conflagration.
By the way, still remind me that we need to check out Salvage's video. Doctor, I haven't seen you in a minute. How you been? I haven't seen you in like a minute. How you been? Oh, yeah, you want me to play? Yes.
Got wind of the plan and took terrible and bloody reprisals.
Anthony, how have you been? Is this game like Ghost of Tsushima? It's yes. At least from what a lot of people said, it's like Ghost of Tsushima, but there's a whole bunch of different combat elements. Good, how are you? I'm great.
Type of weapon being forged in Kurosu. Warriors known as the
That is an amazing game.
Skilled in both subterfuge and the way of the sword, these nameless assassins were unmatched in their abilities. Under the tutelage of a master, the Bladesmith, they honed their skills in pairs called Blade Twins.
Go!
Separately, formidable. Together, unstoppable. Blade Twins are forever tied together by the bonds of fate.
Already, I like the combat, and I haven't even played it yet. I haven't even made my character at all yet. I already like the combat. All right, let's switch characters real quick because I actually do want to know, like, what does the face look like? I just want to look at all the freaking. Oh wait. Go back to type 1. Okay, so you have okay. Wait, Chad, does it matter which one I pick or not? What the freak says? Ooh, that doesn't look bad. You got a little bit of the opium look. You got dread. Okay, Chad, which look should I go with? I don't mind that. Chad, which look should I go with? Because I really like the side hair and I really do like the default. I don't know either. I want to go with that. Okay, I didn't look at Brad's design. I don't know what Rad Brad went. I don't know what Rad Brad went with. Cause like, I think Brad went with I think Brad went with this one, but I don't know which one I need to go with. Oh, I like that one too. Hold on, let's go back. I want to go through all the character customizations. Oh! Continue, please. Continue, please. Continue, please. I don't know what I just did. I just restarted my game. I don't know what happened. I get past that. Okay. Oh, let me see what the. Hold on a minute. Let me see what the other type. I want to go with this. I want to go. I'm gonna play it multiple times. So. I want to go with the side hair. I like this look a lot too. I'm gonna do that. Dude, we all know that I'm light, but I'm trying to like go with like something that's a little bit like. We'll do that. I'm sorry. Yeah, nah, we're good. They went so into oh my god, they went so into detail with it too. That's crazy. Chat, they went into detail. What do they have for hair? I do mess with this look a lot too. I don't know why I like this idea for this side hair. I don't know. I like it a lot. Nah, that's kind of low-key feeling like I'm matching with Stone. Not Stone, but the other build did. I want to go with. I'm tempted to go with this. I'm tempted to go with number 7. But at the same time, though, number 2 looks so cool. Number 2 looks number 2 looks really good too. Chat, what do you guys think? 1 or 7? I'm gonna go with 7 for now, but at the same time, I want to go with 2 because 2 just looks really clean. I'm gonna go with 7. I'm gonna go with 7 and I think the curling is a little bit more. Yo! Oh no, this is fire. Let's do right arm. See, this is what happens when you give me character customization. We're gonna be here for a minute because I got character customization. I'm trying to see what can we do for tats in terms of tattoo. Not late. All right, boys. I'll do 0. Yeah, save and load settings. I don't want to lock the audio type because I'm gonna change it. Oh. All right, so I forgot how to even. Okay, first of all, let's just start up randomly. Hold on a minute. I'm not gonna lie, I have not played a Souls game in like a minute. Alright, we're just gonna call this one B. Parent. Oh wait, what am I saying? I'm stupid. Proceed. Okay. I was gonna be there for like a minute. Okay. As a swordsmith polishing a blade, so too does a blacksmith sharpen the veiled edges in their charge. Choose a blade sharpening origin to determine the veiled edge's initial abilities, special skills, as well as the weapons in which they exile. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I like this. I'm already hooked. I'm already hooked. I'm already hooked. Oh, you have Seducer. You have a liar. Sapper. You know what? I'm going with Killer. Should I go with Killer or should I go Dexterity? I don't know if anybody here has ever played a Souls game. I'm tempted to go with Dexterity. Breaker, learn the art of ninjutsu to complete highly dangerous missions, trained in utilizing various equipment, and assassinate multiple enemies. Oh, okay, okay. I want to do Breaker. Because at least with Breaker, it's balanced. You want to do Killer? Okay, I'll do Killer. And you still get to select. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go with my created character.
Follow me.
Oh yeah, so it is. Ooh. Hold on, man. Let me touch this banner real quick. Ooh, so that's how you. Okay. And crouches. Okay, and that's sprint.
What are you going to use?
Man, it's obvious. Give me katana. Square normal attack.
It's best to go with something that suits you.
Hold up. Hold on, man. Mike's in the way. All right, there we go. Hold on, man. Let me see. So that one's for advanced attack. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it auto locks. Okay, that's parry, I think. Oh, God.
That one, eh? Be sure you take some time to get a feel for it.
Ooh. That's how you swap between them. So I take it that last slot is meant for a gun.
You're happy with that then? All right, let's go.
Training or not, I won't pull my punches. Not bad.
Okay.
Well, you coming or what?
Chat, should I try that combo right now? Let me see if I can do it. Let me see if I can do it.
Right, let's rimba up, shall we? Grown strong.
Bro, this is already so good. And people are saying that this was like a PS3 game. I don't know what you're talking about. Bro, I'm not seeing the difference. It literally, it doesn't look like. Can't wait for Godzilla and Kong. I don't know. I'm still like a little bit undecided for it though. Ooh. Okay. Then one skill point. Oh. Yes. I want this. I need this. This looks cool from the.
Time to begin.
It's alright, bros. Fun fact, I'm dating my best friend's sister. Why?
Swords, and show me all you.
Train with your blade twins.
I'll get the better of you this
Use counter spark.
time. Well played. Slipped up.
Oh, let me pay close attention. There we go. Just a drain enemy key is ooh. Panic enemies with okay, so panic enemies with counter spark attacks and then significantly reduce their maximum key, making it easier for you to fully deplete their key in such a situation. Martial skills produce more effect. Okay.
I know your every move. You'll have to do better.
I mean, he did try to cut my balls off. He did try to cut my balls off, but he was happy for his sister. I mean, that's the reason why I really don't know my friend's sister. At least part of the reason.
You've improved.
Let me. Oh my God! Let me log on.
Yes, you did well. Next, you will fight me.
Huh?
I will face the both of you.
No.
In the veiled edge, two are one. Show me how well you've been forged.
Switch controlled veiled. Oh my.
Working together is the only path to success. Oh, it looks like you're getting somewhere.
What's the matter? You're normally sharper than this.
Savor how it feels. Two to work as one.
Not over till it's over.
Woo!
I can keep going.
That's enough training for now. I'm assigning you a
All right.
new mission. The black ships from America are anchored off the coast at Yokohama. Sneak aboard and steal the secret message in Commodore Perry's possession. And if the opportunity arises, kill Perry. Understood?
Ooh.
A response worthy of the Veiled Edge. This is the day our clan has long prepared for, when we finally go to war with the Tokugawa. This is an order. Failure is not an option. Are you ready to head for the black ships? Good. I know you will not let me down. Now move.
You had to put it on Twilight.
We leave the boat here.
Bro, you hear the OST?
We must strike together.
Y'all hear the OST? Knowing how much I like to check out other characters. I want to know what her gameplay style is.
Let's begin.
I want to know what her gameplay style is because I think. Oh, and you can.
The two of us are one. Don't forget this.
Oh yeah, I forgot grapple hook. All right, enemy type.
Bring it on. Prepare yourself.
Yo, let me. Hold on a minute. Okay, it's all about timing your counter.
I can keep going.
I gotta go with my blocking game. Let's touch banner. More weapons. Okay. Bro, this is already one of my favorite games already. That 60 frame.
Approach from the back. Take it slow. All the practice has paid off. Child's play.
I want to know what that ability is. You want to tell me what that last? Oh god. Hold on, let me try it. Don't set it ablaze. I'm trying to get a freaking.
This way. Looks pretty busy. Is there another way?
Oh. Do a bit of things. We got a rifle now. It looks like we got a rifle now, Jet. Man, you know what? Come here.
Bring it on. You're dead.
Full swing counter burst.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hostage sizzles throughout the whole entire thing. Okay. Bro, I already like it.
Child's play. It's close.
Bro, this is already so fire. I like it. Oh, there he is. Guy from the first scene, right?
Japan. The great white whale that's eluded all others. But my vision is clear, and my harpoon ready. Huh? Assassins!
See, why can't we do this in... No, we stop.
Die till I've netted this whale.
Cannot be blocked or guarded, so they have to be dodged. No! Catwoman's the best thing in Arkham City. I don't. Well, I mean, there is Poison Ivy. God. Well, there is Poison Ivy though. So let me get locked in for a second because I'm literally halfway low.
And you're all done for.
Bro, I love this game. Bro, that's insane. All right, come on, we got it this time. All right, we got it this time. All right, what's up? What you got? We got it. No. Ah,
Your next
that was close.
white whale.
I'm still not changing the difficulty. That difficulty is staying. That is fact. We all know that Black has a lot.
Now you've done it.
What am I doing? Thanks. Get out of there!
Who's sent? Kill me, and you're all done for. Rusty.
Oh, he stuns right after that. Okay, that's insane. I didn't really watch Killing Joke though. I meant to watch Killing Joke. I think that was the only like thing that I saw from Killing Joke. All right, try again. Get him fatigued.
Now you've done it.
Oh, I gotta press triangle for that. I just realized I gotta press triangle for that.
Get out of there!
Too simple. Kill me, and you're all done for. You're next, white whale.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to say. It's been like only like 5 minutes. I want to fight this boss so badly. Actually, I'm not even gonna reset the difficulty. I don't want to change the difficulty. I want to keep retrying. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I want to do a combat style. Hold up. What do I have like? Hold up. What do I have like for my next weapon? It won't even let me use. Hold on a minute. It won't even let me use my gun. It won't even let me use my gun.
Now you've done it.
Get out of there! Get out of there!
Like, it's not even letting me use my gun.
You're next, white whale.
Oh wait, let me try actually doing the perfectly timed counters. I think it's the thing that I'm not doing is I'm not doing the counters right. Yeah, right there. Right there is not why I'm doing the counters right.
Get out of there!
And on top of that, not to mention these stuns too. Why did I pull out my
White
freaking-
whale.
Nah. Okay, I'm not even mad at this boss fight. I just gotta time the counter spark.
Done it. Who's sent? Kill me, and you're all done for.
Go. No!
You're next, White Whale.
He's so low, bro. Okay. He's low. Okay, so it is the counter.
Now you've done it.
Why did I just... When did I... He's so low! Okay. Can you play Walking Dead? Can you play Walking Dead? New Frontier? Yes. He's so low. That's the problem. Let me actually see if I can counter this. I'm gonna wait for him to actually attack. Please, please! No, 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 no.
You're next, White Whale.
How is he always so low? Oh my god, that should have been a clean lock on. I'm dead because I'm stunned, right? I'm dead because I'm stunned, right?
Come a long way. I'm not dying here. You're next, White Whale.
I'm dead because I'm freaking stunned. It's his stun attack.
Now you've done it.
Why does that take... See, look, that's the stun attack that pisses me off.
You're rusty.
Like, you gave him a stun. Out of all things, why did you give him a stun? Heal please, heal please, heal please.
Kill me, and you're all done for.
His fucking stun, bro!
A long way. I'm not dying here.
His fucking stun is so broken! There's no reason why I should be stunned for 5 seconds.
Now you've done it.
Why can't I move? That's a dodge. That's a dodge. That's a dodge. Circle's being. Oh my freaking god. Oh my 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 god. Bro, circle is being pressed for dodge. Am I wrong about the input here? Hello? Am I wrong about the input? It's literally in the. It's literally on.
Watch out!
Now you've done it.
See, like, look at this. Why am I pressing square but nothing's happening? I swear, I am pressing the button to fight. Nothing's happening at all. Tell me why it's so slow.
Kill me, and you're all done for.
Audio's glitching. I don't see any audio glitching. Well, since we're gonna be here for a while, I might as well go ahead and just chill with it.
Why that boy just wanna play with me? Like I don't want to keep that K on me. You was the one, keep that bait on me. Killing my comfort so fatally. Yeah. Ballin' like I am Bojack. Sometimes I think so much, wish that I sing less. When you lie to me, that's not English. I don't understand. I must admit that you was the best. Fuck the rest. I don't see nobody, yeah, fuck the rest. I can't stop, no, I don't fuck with rest. Yeah. On the real, wish I thought of you less. On the real, wish I fucked you less. Thought you was real, cause the things you said. Thought you was real, cause you ain't invade my checks. Thought you was my future, but you're my ex. Nowadays, got a side chick on side chick. They keep hacking my iPhone, about to get a sidekick. I don't like to stand up, told that girl to ride it. America, me buy it, go yard, buy it. Fill it, limb, buy it. Rico is buy it, off-white, buy it. Even though I don't got buy it. Feel on, tatted on, if you thought I was lying. Girl, you need a back, oh, you need some try. Nowadays, got a side chick on side chick. They keep hacking my iPhone, about to get a sidekick. I don't like to stand up, told that girl to ride it. America, me buy it, go yard, buy it. Fill it, limb, buy it. Rico is buy it, off-white, buy it. Even though I don't got buy it. Feel on, tatted on, if you thought I was lying. Girl, you need a back, oh, you need some try. And if it is a problem, my niggas riding, no, my niggas sliding, turn it to a riot. I fucked her in a SLS, you fucked her in a high-end. Ain't nothing wrong with that, I'm just a little more high-end. Nowadays, got a side chick on side chick. They keep hacking my iPhone, about to get a sidekick. I don't like to stand up, told that girl to ride it. America, buy it, go yard, buy it. Fill it, limb, buy it. Rico is buy it, off-white, buy it. Even though I don't got buy it. Feel on, tatted on, if you thought I was lying. Girl, you need a back, oh, you need some try. Yeah, how you do that, 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 how you do that,
I have no health.
In the middle of the field, throw me a bomb, throwing that bitch like quarterback. Standing in the field, holding the bomb, throwing that hoe like quarterback. Standing in the field, holding me a bomb, throwing that hoe like quarterback. Ice on my face, whoa. Bitches trying to chase, whoa. I ain't never flake, whoa. Tell me where the take, whoa. Tell me where the takes, whoa. Grab the duct tape. You not the same game, whoa. Oh, I bang, whoa. With the same game, whoa. You too insane on these hoes. I took up my meds, you know. They man know how to sit back low. And the hoes and fucking the hoes. Big rocks on me, psycho. You know what I know, I Jehovah. Big cups, I'm sipping flamingos. I was in the spot yesterday with my pops, my grandma still play bingo. Niggas went prime with the game, but I don't know why, but we gon' dump her. Shaking my dress in her face, this bitch.
I fucking swear, this game's about to get.
Before I talking, we popping this shit right now, yeah,
Is there a difficulty swap, bro? Swap difficulty, I'm done.
She's a trend, type of song trying to power, yeah. Ooh, hit it one time, then I'm out. Hit it one time, then
I'm fucking done, dog.
Fuck all these bitches and box. All of these hoes are hot. I'm walking around with a lot. How does it feel with them nuts? Bitches trust these pictures. I don't give a fuck about much.
That's annoying stuff.
They got shoot me an ice spice. Yeah, I want me a match. In the middle of the field, throw me a bomb, throwing that bitch like quarterback. Standing in the field, holding the bomb, throwing that hoe like quarterback. Standing in the field, holding me.
There's no reason why I should be stunned, bruh. I should have a lot more movement.
Not in this bitch by myself, but I'm by myself. They got money on your top, who say you can't buy help? I'm feeling like Joe or something, like Terror Squad, we blowing something. She popping them 30s, thinking they working, but they ain't doing nothing. She doing Ozempic, trying to be different, trying to be a newer one. That shit look iffy, need a dick, you needed to move some. Like it moves some, just don't you remove nothing.
Explain how you have so many slashes! Oh my god.
Double quick drumming. I keep a full drumming, never know what fool's coming.
In the middle of the field, throw me a bomb, throwing that bitch like quarterback. Standing in the field, holding the bomb, throwing that hoe like quarterback. Standing in the field, holding me a bomb, throwing that hoe like quarterback.
Oh, so now you want to counter. That's crazy.
Profit therapy from your vape.
Nobody's touching that.
Wow. So now it wants to
jump to
counter.
conclusion.
That's insane. That's insane. After all this time, you want to counter now? That's crazy. That's just crazy, right? That's crazy. The game wants to have me counter. That's wild. Whenever the counter literally appeared up several times, it doesn't want me to do it. Parrying and freaking blocking is a fucking joke.
I'm afraid I can't let you kill him.
Wait, does it matter if we... Okay, so it doesn't matter.
Two of you. The veiled edge. So you actually exist. Rumor is, a veiled edge will sacrifice their partner for duty. So which of you will do the deed?
Huh? Actually, hold up, actually, fuck it. We're gonna do death count for this. I actually want to do death count. Oh man, let's actually do death count. I actually want to. Let's see. So that's 12 deaths. I'm not really gonna count this as a death because I don't know if this was meant to happen. But I actually do want to do a death counter for this. Let's see, so that was like 9 or 11 deaths, probably like 13. I literally don't know where it is. Loses playable character. Do I want to leave? I want to leave myself alive. You not be able to change. Yes, I want this to die. As risky as it is.
That was the only trace that remained.
The two of us are one. Don't forget this.
Bruh. That 36 damage didn't really do much though. What? Whoa! What?
Struggle or you right. We will not stop.
Thank you for the hurricane. Thank you. I keep on thinking that I can parry when there's no parry mechanic.
Defy the Shogun. Your clan is doomed.
Sorry, what? Very first time. Come on, man. Chat, let's go ahead and actually get used to combat. Because so far the combat looks great. Ghost clone? I don't know, it's different than a ghost clone. I'm sorry to anybody that's wondering why I'm shooting the dog. What is going on? Oh yeah, I forgot I did set it to none. Any better armor though?
Good timing. I need your help.
What?
This is the end. There's no end to them. They simply slaughter any who dare to resist them. All this government knows. Now.
Dang, my aim today. Alright, so you said they found us. What's going on?
Just as I suspected. You mean to abandon the clan and search for them?
They're still alive. I have to.
Have you forgotten the code?
No!
You know I cannot let you leave. Deserters of the clan are marked for death.
Oh! Yo, you just helped me, bruh!
Sorry, son. To think you survived this long.
What?
What's wrong? I did not train you to hesitate. Come now! Have you forgotten who the master is? This isn't over. How will you fight with no strength? Show me all you've got.
Oh my god, I like the combat already. I like the combat. I like the combat. Woo!
Not bad. So, you did not. same ever since I took you in. Ever since I lost my blade twin, I've had to live with the pain of surviving. Go! Succeed where I have failed.
Bro.
Take the path by the giant tree to elude the Shogunate agents. Now go! Blade twins are tied together by powerful bonds.
Yo.
If you can sense them, I know you will track them down. Go, my child. Live your own life and die your own death.
What? The first hour of Rise of Ronin. And I was getting packed up by the first boss. Alright, blind the nest. Give me the difficulty stage because I still want to play on Twilight difficulty though, I'm not gonna lie. I only had it set to dust for that first boss fight, and that was just an annoying boss fight. But now I'm pretty sure I can actually get that down a little bit more. Head to Yokohama. The only thing that probably needs work on is my counters. Arkham combat's more challenging than Spider-Man.
Hey, you there!
I don't know. I'll find that hard to agree with.
You're a traveler, I take it. If I were you, I'd avoid the village beyond here. Bandits have moved in and made it their den. I came all this way to peddle my wares, but it's left me in a bind. The checkpoint's just up the road, too. How on earth did they let this happen? If you're determined to go, then take this with you. It should serve to distract the bandits at least.
Alright, I'll be ready and I'll find that hard to agree with. I think Ghost Combat is more challenging. Or at least, I would say last was Goose Combat more challenging, but like at the same time, that was kind of to pick up on it. But I would say like the most toughest Arkham combat though, I would have to say Asylum's combat is more challenging. Oh no, I have no idea how to fight a shield. You know, that's always normal. I mean, that's always like kind of the Bop. Oh, so now I get the combat now. Okay. I'll wait for him to counter real quick because I actually want him to counter. I want to hear him counter. I want to let him counter. That's like the main thing that I want to work on is my counters. There we go. Oh my god, dude, the combat. It's either that or else they have a thing for the bunnies. And you don't know how that comes. Woo! Okay. Nope. 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 No. Is fumbled. Well, I would say I don't know what gets you, which is kind of crazy. I'm sorry, my bad. I did not know that you were him. It just all depends on it, because like a lot of people from what I remember were low-key still kind of into it. This depends on like specifically. Oh, and then out of nowhere, they're gonna act like anime. I believe like at one point, a lot of people were acting like anime wasn't cool and that it was weird. Now out of nowhere, everybody's jumping on anime, and it's like, wow. You see Jujutsu Kaisen for like one episode, and you see Gojo, and they're like, okay, yeah, it's goated. Cause like everybody nowadays like actually into like a lot of the other shit. You think people make fun of us gamers? No. Even though there tends to be like a freaking huge gap between them all, I would say no. Because gamers, in my opinion, at least what I say, a lot of people that play video games, at least is what I think, a lot of people that play video games, they end up having a lot more fun, so to say, instead of people that don't. Because gamers make a lot of difference. Oh, I forgot I don't have a horse yet. And on top of it, there are some gamers that actually go to a gym that plays sports outside of it, but people just automatically assume, oh, you're a gamer, all you do is game, you don't know how to do this, you don't know how to do that, you don't know how to do this, you don't know how to talk to people. Okay, cool. It's like, okay, well, cool, then explain to me how they can make, well, explain to me, and trust me, people literally always make fun of this for me whenever I say this. Just because I'm into video games, that does not mean I like to talk to people. Okay, you were him.
Yep.
Is there nothing to counter? There's nothing to counter Peter's symbiote abilities, the miles aside besides the underdog. That is true. But the thing is though, with the symbiote abilities, they can be easily countered. Because like before I was even like bothering to play Ultimate New Game Plus, I played on Ultimate No Abilities. The symbiote abilities can be easily countered if you see the freaking symbol up on the screen. There's been moments where I've been playing on Ultimate and the symbiote abilities don't easily get. Draven was just one of those guys that was prepared. this game legit for you? I like this game a lot. By the way, Vulcan, welcome to the stream. How you been? You see Stylish new video yet? I haven't seen his new video yet. I saw like 5 minutes of it, and after that, I just hopped on to play Rise. Do you think Peter should fight Goblin with himself, by himself, or with Miles? I think you should fight him with Miles. Because to me, the way they have it set up is, at least to me, I feel like with Goblin being in the game, and since Norman said Spider-Man, I couldn't see Peter fighting him by himself, because Goblin by far has to be hands-on. I know that people are going to bring up the Peter's going to be nerfed again statement. That statement is, I highly disagree that Peter's going to be nerfed. I'm sorry, I highly have to disagree.
Where's your permit? No one gets through here without a permit. What the hell are you doing? None other than Lord E is in Yokohama, and security could not be tighter.
Because to me, the best way for it to go would be Peter gets in a one fight with Goblin, Miles gets into his Goblin fight, and then say like towards the end we had that final fight, and say like in the third act we get Peter and Miles fighting Goblin. Problem is that Peter held back so much of his true strength without the symbiote. Miles wasn't really back in. Miles really wasn't holding back against Lee. He wasn't holding back against Lee because he killed his boss. He wasn't holding back against Lee because going back to the third game, it was a completely way different scenario. And plus, Miles wanted to kill Lee, but out of his morals, but out of, you know, Peter teaching him what he taught him, he was like, okay, so yeah, I can't kill him. Because he couldn't, like, here's the thing, like, if Miles killed Negative, then that whole entire scene with Peter would have never happened. The whole entire symbiote fight, or the whole entire Black Suit Peter fight would have never happened. It's actually legit for me, yeah. Now let's say if they weren't both holding back, because once again, Peter was conflicted in that. Which is another thing entirely, for the fact that Peter was conflicted during that fight, because Miles was not only using the bell, but he was also getting through to Peter. So it kind of makes sense. And on top of that, Black Suit Peter scales to Miles, but the thing is, though, is that Miles was holding back. Now, if they were to go all out, you know, not holding back and stuff, oh yeah, Peter definitely, I can see Miles definitely winning if they were trying to kill each other. Also, Miles can bring people back to life. Exactly. The only reason why people are saying that Peter was nerfed is, once again, I'm gonna bring this up again right after I'm done freaking fighting this super fast. Or you're not stopping thought. Duck it on my chance. There we go. I'm getting the hang of the combat now. Oh, okay, you have dual blades. Never mind. I take that back. You're him. Okay. Alright, so let's. Alright, so let's see. And Miles can also bring people back to life. That's the thing. That's the thing that no one, more than likely, does not understand.
Thank you. You saved my life. I thought I was about to meet my maker. I'm the head of this village. I thought we were done for when the bandits overran this place.
But then, you know, there are certain scenarios.
Everyone else is back, thanks to you.
Well, then, you know, a lot of people will say that Peter was. Well, the thing is, though, like, with that whole entire thing about people saying that Peter was nerfed to the symbiote on, I hope you guys, I hope that they do know. And the thing is that most of them played Spider-Man PS4.
Cave at the top of the hill.
Peter, we saw Peter literally
you might
go through and literally split Space Electro and kick him. So that should already be a feat in itself that he can take electricity. He took bioelectricity, so Black Suit Peter scales to Miles, which, hold on a minute. So Black Suit Peter scales to Miles, and this is Instom, by the way. So Instom Black Suit Peter scales to Miles, and Insomniac Spider-Man and Insomniac Peter is said to be small building level.
I presume
pretty much every single person in the Instomverse is freaking cracked.
Checkpoint. It is likely you will find a permit there. If you need a travel permit, you'd be wise to hurry. You are not the only Ronin after one.
And on top of that, seeing that Miles is able to take the new form reactor, which is said to be town level, I think. I'm not sure. I might be wrong, because the new form reactor in Miles Morales was, I think, town level. I'm not sure, because Sandman is town level. I know that Rhino is literally city block level, which another thing that nobody doesn't want to understand is that it's literally stated in it literally says like in the bio for Marvel Spider-Man 1 that Rhino is city block level. Miles definitely get a sword in Spider-Man 3. Yeah, he's gonna get a sword. Because, like, that's the one thing that I really don't understand is how he got a sword. And I want them to touch on that because to me, I saw that and I was still confused whenever I did see that he had a sword. I was like, how? Alright, Blade Twin. Ooh, okay, we got a new outfit. Oh wait, never mind. That's 15. This is 17. But yeah, Rhino is stated to be city block level at minimum. I know that Instant Peter is small building. Venom, I know a lot of people are gonna say that Venom is world level. I thought he was world level too, and I made this argument too. Turns out that Venom in the Insomverse is actually small town.
What do you need? No rush. Take your time.
Ooh, anti-key remedy. I don't think we're going up against anybody with poison yet.
Was there something else?
Intel Miles versus Insomniac Venom 1-on-1. Are we talking like Berserker Venom? Or are we talking like him fighting? Are we talking about like? Are we talking like before he hits Berserker? Or are we talking like base Venom over Berserker Venom?
Oh, appreciate it. Was there something else? You look after yourself now.
Both forms. Miles wins against base form Venom. And I want to say, I don't know the calculations. Well, I really don't know the calculations for Instant Miles versus Instant Venom Berserk yet.
We're fine. You got that one down too.
You come at a bad time.
That's one I don't know. Oh! No, they did it. Ooh. It would be an interesting fight. It would be an interesting fight.
Someone just doesn't know when to quit. It seems you might also have a story to tell. I know. Tag along with me, will you? This way. This way. Come on. The exit must be this way. I can feel a breeze. My pistol's quite something, isn't it? A friend who went to Shanghai gave it to me. The world's turned upside down since the black ships arrived. Who knows what will become of the submarine? If we don't embrace the best part,
It'll be a very interesting fight, though. I'm not
left behind.
Tag, I'm surprised that nobody hasn't even talked to me about the whole entire Miles and Batman Beyond.
What did I tell you? It's the exit. Stick with me, and you'll be all right.
Their whole entire comparison.
I was in that cave looking for a permit when they attacked out of nowhere. I know I technically left my clan, but did they have to chase me all the way from Tulsa? Being a Ronin can be liberating, but I wonder if it's worth the trouble. Still, I can't believe you got attacked in there too. I've got a feeling that old codger.
I don't know a lot about Batman Beyond. I don't know. Well, for me, I only watched like the first season of the show. I know about Batman Beyond, like, and after I started watching the show, and then I started comparing, and after that, people just started to think that Nightwing was people started to say, no,
You're
it makes
on
no
your
sense.
way to Yokohama too. Well, good luck if you don't have a permit. If you're after one, I might know someone who's got some. The head of the gang of rogues that's occupying the local magistrate's house. They've been busy stealing everything that's not nailed down. He'll have some of his thugs guarding him, I bet. But you look like you can handle yourself. So, how about it? Want to go and purloin some permits? That's the spirit. I knew you had a bit of fight in you.
And on top of that, if we're really in order, I'm still not playing Squad Kill the Justice League.
Time for me to shine, eh?
I was gonna play it, and after that, I was just like, I steal out of character assassination.
It's a big place. I wonder where their leaders hold up.
Gotham Knights should have been the Arkham. I don't know. Gotham Knights felt like a weird story to me.
the trouble.
You said Flash game's too easy and too boring. A Flash game isn't easy or too boring. It's just simply due to the fact that it would be the visuals that would make people have epilepsy.
Hey, you're not looking so good.
I can't keep going.
A Flash game would be actually easy to make if you put him up against. If you put him up against Reverse Flash or someone else, but then again, we already have Arkham Flash, and Arkham Flash is kind of dead. No!
Get up!
A Flash game's not that easy. I would rather have a Flash game over a Superman game. A Superman game is basic and it's boring. I don't care what anyone says. A Superman game is the most basic game ever.
Thought so. Hey, you're not looking so good.
I can't keep going.
Hold on a minute, chat. A Superman game is the most boring game. phone in the. Okay. All right, I'm back. You hear anything about the Wonder Woman game? We haven't heard anything about the Wonder Woman game. All right. It's showing who's the. We're not showing. Actually, I don't even know what it is. Novice. Oh, you have ranked in this now? Ya el DLC en Spider-Man PS3. I don't think she's another one.
Here they come! Watch out!
You played Tomb Raider? Yeah, I played a lot of the Tomb Raider games. I played a lot of Tomb Raider games. My favorite one is Shadow, though.
Don't rush.
You know, a lot of
Take your time. Thanks for your patronage.
I like every single one of the Tomb Raider games. Well, not every single one. I like Shadow more than Rise. Mainly just for the fact that Rise has a lot of combat issues. I like
Ready and willing.
Shadow more. But you're not gonna lie, I'm actually making a video about that today. I'm making a video about that like, probably tomorrow. Because I think for a fact that I actually think that I know. I need to know, like, the counter is like the main.
You messed up again. Thought so. What? You must have a death wish.
What? I do not like that he gets stunned. This is probably like my biggest issue with it is like you get stunned way too easy. gosh, this one's going straight. Alright. Not gonna lie, it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm liking it so far, though. Alright, we're gonna check out Salvage's video. Because I'm still trying to work on that Venom video that I'm trying to drop today, too.
Come back from his...
Alright. So I had this long video from Salvage. That's actually a pretty good idea. Dang, people are actually actually agreeing with me on the freaking Terry McGinnis Miles comparison. That's crazy. Alright, Salvage. Alright, talk.
Alright, while playing Marvel Spider-Man 2's New Game Plus story, I've really been thinking about what they could be doing for the next game. And I genuinely think that there are so many good ideas that can kind of be improved upon from this game to the next game, and other ideas that can probably be left out. And I want to know your guys' thoughts and opinions in the comments below. Go ahead and comment down below your guys' thoughts. What do you want to see for this next game? What kind of ideas and boss battles, story beats do you want to see in this next game? I really want to know your guys' thoughts. And also, while you're down there, go ahead and like and subscribe if you're new. That'd be greatly appreciated. Let's go ahead and get into this. The first thing that I think needs to happen is Norman becoming Green Goblin right from the start. I'm sick and tired of waiting until like the third act for the main villain to become the actual fucking main villain of the game, right? I mean, like, Venom, the symbiote, literally waited until the third act. Doc Ock waited until the third act. I'm sick and tired of this shit. Just make fucking Norman Green Goblin right out the gate. It would be perfect. And my big thought process here, my big event that would make Peter come back from his break. Maybe he goes and does his Carnage thing real quick in DLC. Maybe they actually do that, and then it goes off, and he has another break, right? That'd be cool. And then
see, look, now I'm actually going to agree with that. Norman needs to be Goblin right off the gate. Play off the events from, you know, last two games. Have him team up with Ock, obviously, or I would say have it similar to Spider-Man 1. Have it similar to Spider-Man 1 have it similar to Spider-Man 1, right? Have it similar to Marvel Spider-Man, right? Have Norman become Green Goblin in the second act. Have them replicate what they did with Mr. Negative and Doc Ock and have that happen. Or at least, like, not let that happen, but, like, have it go... Well, tell you speaking, I can't really speak on what I saw and what I read, because, I saw something for, you know, a little bit of a leak, but I can't really say anything, and on top of that, I really don't want to mention it. I really don't want to talk about it, but, from what the rumors are, it's going to be split into 2 games. It's going to be split into 2. So, if we are going into Spider-Man 3, Have Norman be Goblin by like the second act.
And he comes back from Green Goblin attacking him at Aunt May. Literally waited until the third act. Doc Ock waited until the third act. I'm sick and tired of this shit. Just make fucking Norman Green Goblin right out the gate. It would be perfect. And my big thought process here, my big event that would make Peter come back from his break. Maybe he goes and does his Carnage thing real quick in DLC. Maybe they actually do that, and then it goes off, and he has another break, right?
I don't know, they have to.
And then he comes back
anything,
from Green Goblin attacking him at Aunt May's house, which I think would be spectacular. We can mimic this scene right here. Oh, Aunt May!
Yes.
Finish it! Saying real quick in DLC. Maybe they actually do that, and then it goes off perfect. And my big thought process here, my big event that would make Peter come back from his break. Maybe he goes and does his Carnage thing real quick in DLC. Maybe they actually do that, and then it goes off, and he has another break, right? That'd be cool. And then he comes back from Green Goblin attacking him at Aunt May's house, which I think would be spectacular. We can mimic this scene right here. Oh, Aunt May! Finish it! Evil, bro. This dude was a menace. I need to see something like that. I genuinely think that would really be good for this game, and at least like the way they can do the whole villain thing, because they've been very lackluster in my opinion. At least with Venom, it was very lackluster. With Green Goblin, they really need to pull out all the stocks and actually do something interesting with this character.
Yes, I will agree with them on that. I want to, and I'm hoping that I really like this a lot here. Okay, before we can get to that part, I'm gonna go ahead and agree with this on this part. Sony, I'm hoping, and this is what I'm gonna hope. Sony needs to remove the shackles from. They basically, how do I put this? Sony, I'm pretty sure Sony knows, or I'm pretty sure Insomniac knows that basically we all know, and I'm pretty sure that even with them coming out and saying that the game was, why is it like Salvage is crying right here, low key? sorry. But I'm pretty sure Insomniac knows that there was more that they could have done. They said there was more that they could have done with Venom had Sony not rushed them. So I'm hoping for Goblin that they remove the freaking limits. I want them going, and yes, I already said this before, and I'm going to say it again. I want them to go balls to wall with every idea that they have. Like, I want them to go balls to wall.
And my big thing would be putting freaking Mary Jane in a coma for like most of the game. Maybe not like all of the game. Definitely bring her back, but make her like gone. Make something happen where Peter's actually feeling those effects from MJ being gone and no one to talk to. And another story beat that I think would be very interesting is maybe Dr. Octavius taking over the mind of not Peter Parker, but Miles Morales. I think.
I'm sorry, I love Superior Spider-Man, so I'm agreeing with this. I really don't care. I like this a lot. Okay, I really don't care. I like this a lot because I saw this part already, but y'all know how much I like Superior Spider-Man, so I agree with this part.
Is taking over the mind of not Peter Parker, but Miles Morales. I think that the Superior Spider-Man being done with Miles instead of Peter, and maybe even like having Miles be one of the main antagonists for the game would be fairly interesting. I would like to see that dynamic between an evil Miles and a you know, kind of different Peter that's on the edge of breaking at many points, because MJ's in a coma, Green Goblin's out there, Perry's in a coma, and he has no one to talk to. Now Miles is gone too. I think that there would be a really good story to tell if the plan.
Okay, so the thing is, that would be a great. Okay, here's the thing. I can see where everybody's coming from. I can see where they're coming from with the Superior Miles part, but at the same time, Norman would know that Miles is Spider-Man, and on top of that, you could play up on Rio. You could play up on Rio, knowing that there's something off of Miles. You can also play it along with Harry as well. I mean, not Harry. You can also play along with Haley as well. And on top of that, Ock has all of Miles' memories. So he basically hates Miles as Spider-Man. Norman would know already, because Norman said that he wants to go after the two Spider-Men, right? Norman would say, and keep in mind, this has already been done a couple times already. This has been done. Actually, it's been done in Ultimate Spider-Man before. It's also been done billion times. Because the thing is, with Superior Miles, it was done in life story. But let's say if Ock takes over Miles' body, he has all those memories, right? So he would know Peter's. Basically, he could Norman would know that Miles is Spider-Man, and along with that, Peter wouldn't even want to fight. Peter would obviously know that there's something going on with Miles. Dog Ock never met Miles. I know, but the thing is though, is like that could be like an interesting way. And and the thing is though, is for the fact like that would kind of be playing on that whole entire thing where they want to go after the two Spider-Men. So like Norman could end up knowing about Miles. Well, he obviously probably does, but Norman doesn't either. I know, but Norman doesn't either. But the thing is though, with the idea, and I'm pretty sure Ock already knows that there's another Spider-Man, right? And keep in mind, I'm gonna say this. People get the news in jail. So Ock has probably heard a lot of people on the raft talking about there's another Spider-Man. So that could play into that. So Ock already knows about Miles, but he hasn't met, Miles. He hasn't met Miles as Spider-Man. So like that could be something that they could play up on, because Norman doesn't know the identity. Norman doesn't know about Miles, but like Ock taking over Miles' body or something like that could actually play up into that, because you could have. I can go back to my point, because you could have Ock in Miles' body go back to Norman's apartment and remove his mask.
And would be kind of flopped from the original Superior Spider-Man run, and making Miles even more deadly. I think that if in many ways he gets taken over by Doc Ock, and then Prowler sees this, maybe he tries to stop him and then gets killed by Miles Morales, aka Dr. Octavius. So
that just doesn't seem right, him taking over Miles, because then his Venom powers would probably be more advanced by now, and Ock could use his full power to kill Peter. I just don't see that happening. I mean, it would be interesting to play up on, because Ock, knowing for a fact that and keep in mind, Ock playing like the Arkham Knight. Well, I'm gonna say Jason Todd. The Jason Todd role would be interesting there. And on top of that, that would actually make that interesting. Because Peter wouldn't want to fight. He's technically beating up his protege by default. But at the same time, he could probably find a way, and I would say like Peter has to find a way to, and I'm not gonna say knock Miles out, but at least find a way to like put Miles to sleep. Not like that, but like, so we have wild predictions. I mean, we got like all these wild predictions and stuff like that. I think Peter's gonna break his no-kill rule. I think Peter's gonna break his kill rule in the next game. But that just depends, because like, wait, hold up. Actually, Peter could break his kill rule. That I'm thinking about it. if Norman kills MJ, and keep in mind, Insomniac takes inspiration from Ultimate Spider-Man and Amazing Spider-Man 616. And the reason why both of those characters exist is strictly just because of the fact that they have killed when a loved one of theirs is either dead or threatened. Rather having the arguments lit up for a while. I get that.
I think that there could be many ideas that can be played upon for this game, and I really hope that they actually do follow up with Doc Ock and Green Goblin being the main antagonists for this game. It really does fit, and it really does kind of lead up to an interesting climax, which could be Peter saving Miles, and then actually...
And yes, I understand a lot of people are going to say that, and by the way, a lot of people are going to say that Insomniac Spider-Man hasn't killed yet. But in Marvel Spider-Man 2, he almost did.
kind of... I don't want to say like kind of redeeming himself from where he was in the last game, but he really was a cuck in the last game. He was really a pushover in the last game. So him kind of taking control and being that leader that he needs to be, like, it would just be really, really good. And I don't know if this game would end with him retiring or dying, it's probably him, you know, eventually not being Spider-Man anymore, one way or the other. But I really think that having him be the catalyst.
Superior Miles, I don't see that happening. Superior Miles is in the middle. I can see Superior Harry happening. I can see Superior Harry happening, and we get Dr. Octopus in Harry's body, and we get Ock, and we get Superior Harry, and Ock pretty much is in control of Harry, so that could make Peter not want to fight his best friend. And on top of that, Ock can threaten both sides. It sounds like Salvage really hates Miles. Salvage loves Miles.
For stopping Doc Ock in Miles' body would be really, really cool. I want to see something like that. Another thing would be MJ getting one mission. She comes back, gets out of a coma. Maybe the hospital is overrun with like goblin things or whatever, you know, Green Goblin's attacking the city. He wants to finish off the job. She has to go out and essentially escape from the hospital, do it all stealthily. That's it. And it would actually be like a high stakes, high action story beat.
The only thing is though, is like whenever it comes to seeing that this is Spider-Man 3, the story always gets darker as it goes on, because we had Ock, and after that we had Venom. The story always gets darker. Like every single game, it gets way darker. Like it's getting like darker every single game. So there's a whole bunch of predictions that he had, by the way. If there's a whole bunch of predictions that he had for Prowler, because you could have a Peter boss fight. Like I think one of the things that he had, which I actually really liked, was his Prowler video, because he mentioned Prowler being in the final movie with them. That's what I'm thinking too. But everybody's gonna be complaining again, and we know how much people like to freaking be on copium. So
20 minutes of us walking around being preposterously overpowered. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. I think that would be a lot more interesting to have her be more of a almost like an Outlast character. Make the hospital like almost like a haunted house, and make her more capable.
Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. I'm not sure if this video, Salvage, I don't know if your camera was kind of lagging behind on the audio, if your lips were moving, bro, but
character by hiding instead of being extremely.
Hold up. This video was last thing.
He needs to be like, it would just be really, really good. And I don't know if this game would end with him retiring or dying. It's probably him, you know, and essentially escape from the hospital, do it all stealthily. That's it. And it would actually be like a high stakes, high action story beat. That's not like 20 minutes of us walking around being preposterously overpowered. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. I think that would be a lot more interesting to have her be more of almost like an Outlast character. Make the hospital like almost like a haunted house, and make her a more capable character by hiding instead of being extremely over fucking powered, where she could take out stable agents, and she could also take out hunters and just never come out scathed. It's like, holy shit, bro. Oh, cool.
This I will actually agree with. We only need like one MJ mission. But what I think is, like, with the MJ mission, to me, the only way you can get rid of the MJ missions is either, and a lot of people are going to say that this could happen, a lot of people are thinking that MJ needs to get killed by Goblin. Okay, so that's a possibility, but at the same time, though, Peter would end up quitting being Spider-Man and would give that responsibility to Miles randomly. I'm sorry, I watch a lot of videos. So like, I'm joking. And or get MJ pregnant, because that would end up making no more MJ missions up in there. Spider-Man, Peter, and Miles just don't make sense. That's what I'm saying. Like, honestly, that's exactly what I'm saying. The more times that people really want to say that Peter or Miles and the Spider-Man are over who should be Spider-Man, I'm like, you know how many Batmans there are? Like, I'm sorry, like, you know how many Batmans there are? You have Bruce's dad as Batman. You have You have Terry McGinnis as, well, I can't really say Batman Beyond because I already made Beyond. You have Nightwing as, wait, hold up. You have Thomas Wayne as Batman. You have Damian Wayne as Batman. You have Nightwing as Batman. You have Terry McGinnis as Batman Beyond, but still, I'm just gonna call him Batman. What's the point? Like, the same thing needs to be said for the DC, but like the same thing needs to be said for the DC universe, which nobody doesn't really seem to actually go after. And I think I'm the first person to actually go after and make that comparison. And they're gonna play it safe with the story. I don't want them to play it safe with the story, because if they play it safe with the story, then we're gonna have if they play safe with the story, I really wouldn't mind if they play safe with it. But the thing is though, like with the Arkham series, they didn't play it safe. Wait, hold up. Yeah, they didn't play it safe with Batman Arkham Knight at all.
Cool thing that would happen before that, if Peter's in a very vengeful state, he can go and attack Norman at his penthouse, which I think would be incredible. You know, he maybe tracks Green Goblin over there. He realizes that he's in a secret room, and then when you go and try to look into the secret room or find the code, he breaks through the freaking secret wall, and you guys start fighting floor by floor, and it's like just a catastrophe. It's one of the...
We need that. We need something like this. We need, and I'm gonna say this, we need a similar fight to No Way Home. We need a similar fight to No Way Home. Oh my... We need a similar fight to No Way Home, where Norman beats up Peter, and we get that whole entire scene from No Way Home where Norman lifts up, where a goblin lifts up Peter's head, and we just see the glider, and like his spider sense going on. We just see the glider coming out of nowhere, and boom.
The worst decisions that Peter could have made, because now there's innocents involved. They're going throughout the whole entire like penthouse, the whole entire building, just fighting the entire way down. I think that could actually be a very interesting fight, kind of mirroring in many ways what they did with the MCU battle. So I think that something like that would be fun to see, and I think that having Peter be a little bit more on edge and a little bit more angry without the symbiote would be really, really very nice to see. I would like to see him actually be more angry at more times, because over the course of the last 3 games, he really has never shown that much of a complex emotion besides, I guess, like depression and happiness, but he's never really...
We need to see Peter, we need to see Peter like full on angry, like without the black suit. And yes, I know how many people are gonna say this. They are taking advantage of Ultimate Spider-Man and Amazing Spider-Man 616. And yes, in those universe, yes, Peter has killed. And keep in mind, this is normal Peter in the comics that's killed, by the way. So, I want to see Peter not hold back a lot.
Angry. I never really see him angry besides with the symbiote. So I want to see something like that with him, where he's not influenced by a symbiote alien. That would be nice. One thing that a lot of people might also bring up is the anti-venom suit. I don't know what the anti-venom suit would really play a part in this game.
Exactly. His turn around, so it's a matter of time before it's his turn. I could see Peter turning. Well, I don't want to say I can see Peter like dying. I still don't think that Peter should die. If anything, the only way I could see Peter dying is that he has to get outsmarted. If that makes any sense. Peter needs to get outsmarted. That's the only way I could see Peter dying. He needs to get outsmarted. He has to either get outsmarted or realize the only way to save the city and everybody that he loves is to sacrifice himself to save the city. Those are the only 2 possible ways that I see Peter dying. Those are specifically the only ways that I see Peter dying, so. And there will be other villains involved in the story besides Norman and Nock. There's a lot of people that well, all the villains are technically gone. Negative no longer has his powers. They have a lot of villains that they could play upon. Oh, that one villain that was already set up was Chameleon. Chameleon's gonna be in the game. I don't see Carnage being in the game, because if people are gonna say Carnage is gonna be in the game, then people want Red Goblin, and I really don't want to deal with having the anti-venom suit again. And on top of that, dealing with another symbiote, plus the fact that we're gonna be dealing with Goblin, I'm gonna be sitting there, it's like, why? It'd be best if they just made him if they just left Goblin alone, because I really don't want to deal with Red Goblin in the next game. I'm not saying that it could work. I'm just saying I think that nobody doesn't want to deal with that, and on top of that, to me, Carnage isn't big enough to have a third game, because my favorite symbiote is Toxin, so.
Game, because I honestly hope it on bonds from him onto Harry, and Harry just becomes fucking Agent Anti-Venom or something. Would really play a part in this game, because I honestly hope it on bonds from him onto Harry, and Harry just becomes fucking Agent Anti-Venom or some shit. You know what I mean? And then it saves Harry's life when he's in whatever coma he's in, and he survives. I don't really know. Like, maybe Harry's dead at this point. I don't know. But I think
I agree with that. I actually agree. Peter needs to pass the anti-venom over to Harry, or somehow in some way Peter needs to get it off. Like, Dr. Connors, he could go to Dr. Connors and see if he could get it removed.
Having the anti-venom get off of Peter is the best solution. There could be a way where Norman has found a weakness, and he's known, for being a genius, so he could probably find a way to get the anti-venom suit off of Peter. He's been testing with the symbiote for years now. He's probably known more about the symbiote than Peter does, and probably up there with Dr. Connors. So I think that in many ways they could play a big role in getting the anti-venom off Peter, making him a little bit more vulnerable in this game by having MJ go into a coma and Miles become one of his greatest enemies. And also, I think that Miles has a lot more opportunity to have story beats with his family, like Prowler, and maybe even seeing the reaction that Rio would have with that, maybe even killing off Rio or killing off Haley, which I think would be a possibility, and something that could actually push his character a little bit more forward. Knowing Insomniac, they're...
Okay, so for this one, I actually have to say that this point actually is a really decent point, because, actually,
You're gonna probably play...
Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, that's actually a really good point, because, you could actually have... That would be an interesting story beat, because Ock... Actually, no, that would be actually an interesting story point, because, Ock could go and tell Norman that Rio's on city council. He was on his own head to control by Ock. I just don't get that idea. It's a really interesting idea because it happened in the comics where Ock took control over where Ock took control over Miles, which, by the way, isn't life story. So, Ock took control of Miles. Ock took control over Miles' mind, went to go find Peter, and Miles snapped out of it. So, there's a way that could work. Tech in the comics, Miles was being controlled by Carnage until he broke free. So I honestly see Ock being taken over, and he could honestly tell Norman that Ock could tell, and it's so hard to tell because, like, I call Doc Ock Superior Spider-Man because I like Superior Spider-Man, so I'm gonna have to actually say Ock for both. And Ock could find out that Rio is on city council. What role do you want Miles to have? I don't know. I feel like Miles is a wild card. because like you never know like what could happen. Because like we saw him play the wild card role with Venom, and like we saw him play like so many wild card roles. So Miles can be a wild card in this game.
Play it as safe as humanly possible, so I don't see any of these types of story aspects actually happening. If anything, they're going to make us play as Haley like 3 times throughout the story in the next one, and I just don't see it. The way they can conclude this, though, is having, of course, Peter save Miles, and then after Peter saves Miles, he goes off and basically fights Green Goblin on the bridge. I know I said time.
Ooh, wait, hold up. Also, another thing is that in the Superior Spider-Man run, and I'm going to bring this up too, Doc Ock, while he's in Peter's mind, has all of Peter's memories, right? So that means that if Ock takes over Miles' body, he's going to have all of Miles' memories of him doing good. Miles could fight that. And Ock could see the good that Peter has done, and he could see the good that Miles has done while being trained underneath him. So Ock could end up being proud of Peter, and they could end up swapping minds back. I just want to see the Superior Miles thing happening.
Times Square on my original post, but Times Square could be maybe where they end. And
that is true. And on top of that, if Ock takes over Miles' body, he would be insanely OP.
I would like to see them start at the bridge, go to Oscorp, and then go to Times Square, and then that's where Peter dies. Or maybe that's where Peter wins and he retires. Either way, the ending is really up to Insomniac with what they want to do. I feel like if they wanted to do it,
honestly, that would be actually a really good fight, actually. Because you could have Peter go from the bridge, go to Oscorp, then land in Times Square with his mask off somehow. During the fight, his mask comes off, and and everybody would see in Times Square, and everybody be like, wait, you mean to tell me that the person that was actually taking photos of Spider-Man is Spider-Man? And you could probably have another thing is like, I know that we went over the MJ thing, but if MJ say like if MJ gets a call, right, and it's from whoever it is, and she gets a random call saying, hey, your boyfriend is in the city, and hey, it's about Peter. Peter died twice and clean. I really wouldn't count the Sandman fight. As a loss. Because relatively, and this is the thing that I always think, the only time, and I'm gonna say this because I literally watched The Boys, and I literally like watch The Boys and stuff like that. The only way you can kill someone that literally can't take anything, that literally is city block level or something like that, you have to kill him from the inside. You have to kill him from the inside. And that's something that I learned from watching The Boys episode 1 with the whole entire translucent thing. If you can't kill him from the outside, if he's a problem for the outside, you have to everybody get him from the inside. But with the whole entire MJ thing, like I said before, like imagine if like Peter has his mask off and he's in Times Square fighting Goblin, and MJ's just all the way, like, say like MJ's like all the way across town, like in Queens or whatever, right? And you hear MJ gets a call saying, there's a problem. Your boy Peter is in the middle of Times Square and he's fighting Green Goblin and he's Spider-Man.
They could, and they probably will, kill Peter. That's just my prediction. If I were to do anything like, actually make a full-on story about this, like that's probably the end for their Spider-Man. This guy is like 23, 24 years old. He's already seen to be retired. His friends are dying. His people are fucking...
So basically like Ultimate Comics. But let's say in this case, let's say, because I think another Ultimate run, Peter did end up killing Goblin, or at least, well, I don't want to say, yeah, I want to say he did end up killing Goblin though. Wait, hold up, that was a different Ultimate comic. Pretty much like the Ultimate comics. And after that, boom, I don't know, and then pretty much, let's say Peter does end up killing Goblin, right? Let's say if there's like a huge explosion or whatever, right? And keep in mind, Peter's been known to take explosions. We saw him take literal 6 city block explosions in Miles Morales. Let's say Peter does that and fakes his death. Because in the Ultimate Comics, this may sound a little bit sane. Peter was always alive. People think that Peter died to Goblin in the Ultimate Comics run. He was actually alive. So they could pull the whole entire Peter faking his death by him killing Goblin, and then Peter secretly goes back to his house, right? And boom, at the end, or let's say like Miles gets a call or whatever, he's like, Peter's alive. He's like, hey, I'm alive. And Peter's gonna be like, hey, I'm alive. And then after that, Miles becomes the one and only Spider-Man, and then boom, potentially Peter ends up having a family. But Peter will probably end up having, actually, yes, I would like it if Peter had a family. And boom, Miles is Spider, and then boom, Miles is the main Spider-Man from there on. See, look, I like here's the thing. I like, my plans are more logical. So yeah, and after that, Miles becomes Spider-Man, and Peter's gonna be like, yeah, I don't have to become Spider-Man because Peter was always alive in the Ultimate Comics run. In Ultimate Comics,
dying, you know, his friend's dad is now evil. Like, I'm sure he would want to quit or die. So that's probably gonna happen to him. A few other added features I think would be really, really nice would be challenge maps. I don't know why in the first game in Miles Morales they didn't have any challenge maps. It's like bonkers that didn't happen. I'm really upset that they don't have that because it helps longevities in games.
I agree. I have so many saves on this game. I like that because the amount of times where I literally have to go back and load up another save just to go into a Mysterium and to make it an infinite Mysterium and then have to go to another Craven base to reset that on another save. I agree.
Look at Arkham, bro. I even said this on Twitter. Just steal what Arkham did with the challenge maps, make racetracks with the swinging. Like, duh, fucking, that would be genius. Go ahead and do a bunch of challenge maps so we could alternate between Spider-Man and Miles Morales Spider-Man, and maybe even Silk Spider-Woman. You know, also Silk. I don't know what they're gonna do with Silk. I don't know if they're gonna set her up for like the next game.
I just think Peter and Miles arguing is more logical than Superior Miles. I can see why, because that did happen in the recent run, or at least that did happen, where you could have Miles and Peter go off at each other. I do like that, but at the same time though, I want Insomniac to like take the gloves off, because I don't want to see Goblin for literally just one act. I don't want to see Goblin being rushed, because I don't want to sit there and be like, huh? I want to see Goblin for at least like a quarter of the fourth act going into the third act, where we get a chance to fight him more. Like, I want Sony to not be in charge of Goblin. Meantime, while Peter's dealing with Goblin, Miles could be training Sydney. I don't know if she's gotten bitten yet. I would like to see how they're gonna touch on that, because like, I would love to see how that's going to go into there. Because, oh, wait. That could actually work. Because let's say, like, somewhere in the middle of the game, Sydney gets bitten by her spider. And then after that, at the end of the game, we get ooh, hold on a minute. Let me cook real quick. Hold on a minute. Let me cook. Hold on a minute, chat. Let me cook real quick. We should get Willem as Green Goblin. If we get Willem as Green Goblin, I'm going to. He better bring heat. All right, so if I would say like we get something similar to this if Sydney was bitten. We would get something similar to Spider-Man PS4. Like we would get something like this, right?
Hey, all right. So where do you want this?
Right over here's fine.
Right.
Not this whole entire talk here, so I'm gonna skip past this.
Physically. Oh.
Same ideas and more logical what they are.
Well, you know, you're at that age where your body starts to change.
Ignore this whole entire talker here. I just think that Silk should reveal my. I think Silk should reveal. I think so. This is how I think Silk should tell Miles that she has spider powers.
And so you may be noticing some areas,
No.
for example.
Not that. I think it's.
We had something similar, like just imagine if it was like okay, just imagine if it was Miles in the. Just imagine if Peter was Miles' situation, and it's Silk right here.
Better that I just I show you.
No.
And then she jumps up on the freaking ceiling, and then Miles is just smiling.
Weird,
It's like, and then Miles is smiling after that he just does the exact same thing.
Not that weird.
I would love that idea. Oh wait, stop this video. Nah, that would just straight up just be Miles. I feel like is loyal and he likes Haley, so. Ooh, wait, which one is this? Ooh, the lemon. Ooh, I'm gonna need the. Ooh, I'm gonna need to grab that. You got that lemonade one. I need one.
Or if they're gonna do that for DLC, but I feel like she's gonna be a hard inclusion in this game because she just feels so out of place. Like in my opinion, that end credit scene was terrible. They should have set her up in the actual game, like actually in the game, and had like one mission where you meet her, maybe another mission where she has powers or something, kind of like what Miles did in the first game. But they rushed that too, where they're just like, yeah, here's Cindy Moon, and she's gonna be Silk. Like, whoa, okay, I guess. Kind of weird. Kind of a weird thing to bring in at the last minute. So I don't really have anything to say about that. I just have to wait and see how they kind of like tackle that, whether in the actual like game of Spider-Man 3 or in the DLC. But I think they're probably just gonna make her Spider-Woman as soon as the game starts or some shit. Or maybe that's how they're gonna start the game, is actually her becoming Spider-Woman or Silk or whatever the fuck. I don't know what they're gonna do with that character. I really don't care about that character personally.
I don't know. I feel like that could be like explained towards the end of the game.
So
because I feel like in a way they're kind of setting her up in a similar way they set Miles to be.
I really hope they do something interesting, but who knows. Another thing is that they should definitely start everybody at 0 assist web swinging. I'm just saying, I think that would be really funny, just to screw with everybody, making everybody kind of.
I agree. I want to be at 0.
More, I guess, like having a more skill cap as soon as they start the game. As soon as they start swinging, it gets like a lower.
Ooh,
and maybe like they have like
actually,
running on the ground. So
one thing that I'm really upset though, this is like the one thing that I'm really upset with that update. I still have no TASM 2 black suit. But if it comes to PC though, I will have my TASM 2 black suit.
Do it is to have a little bit more of that feature be incorporated within your swinging, so they give you the 0 assist immediately, so you can actually feel that type of swinging. Another thing would be New Game Plus at launch. If this isn't there at the next game, bro, I'm telling you, Insomniac just doesn't listen to the fans, or they're just brain dead stupid, or they were just legitimately rushed by
0 assist. If
New Game Plus isn't at
I mean, yeah, you do got a point. I mean, mine's at 0 because like I like having mine at 0. At least like to me, it's like a better thing. But it does make a lot of sense though.
at launch for this next game. Like,
I
what
just like
the
having
fuck
mine
did
at
you not
0.
learn anything from this last game and all the criticisms that you got? Come on now. Random shit. Customizable suits. Let us like customize it like Injustice 2, where you could go chest piece, legs, webbing.
Yes. You guys new abilities and adventures across city and boss fights and boss fights and those across city and new symbiote suits. I don't think they're gonna have new symbiote suits. I would love to see them transfer over. For new gadgets, obviously they have to make new gadgets. I would like to see certain gadgets from the first game come back. I don't want any more symbiote stories since they can't do them right. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I kind of like this. Well, I like this version of Venom because like after playing it a fifth time, I understand him. But I would say that there should have been more moments where we saw like Harry being upset, or like where we should have saw Harry being more upset with Peter refusing to help him. I will agree with that. We needed more moments like that. We also need that. We need that too. There's a lot of stuff that they could do with this. It's like I want more destructible environments. I want more destructible places. Okay, I need more destructible places. We need to see some of that with Goblin. We need to see all of that with Goblin because like we need that spider web for the lizard. We need that spider web for the lizard fight. I know that we need. Well, if they are gonna do the, honestly, that could work because I feel like they're taking like some stuff from TASM 2. And yes, I saw the concept, but I'm not gonna say anything. They need to do all that for Goblin, especially since I'm gonna say this. I want the earthly shackles removed. Mouse should have flashlight abilities. I like the Flash. He needs to have something because, like, wait, hold on a minute. When you really think about it, they did take the Actually, yes, I will agree with this. Yes, I actually like that a lot. Because like you could have, because like they gave him, well, scratch. I really don't want to bring this up, but they literally took the lightning from the Flash and they took Doom's lightning and made it and took it and put it into Miles' bioelectricity. But I don't know how that will work, especially from a visual standpoint. People's eyes are gonna hurt. But I do agree with that. Yes. The only thing is though, like the only problem that I really, here's the one ability, at least in my opinion, that catches me off guard is his electric sword. I still don't know how he got it. I understand how he got it, but the problem is like I'm confused. Not having an electric uppercut. I would love an electric uppercut, but galvanize is kind of, but like his electric uppercut is kind of, well, his galvanize ability technically is his electric uppercut.
Colors, masks, eye lenses, you know, stuff like that. Hair pieces, or cut open, I don't know, you can see the top of their heads. You know, that'd be fun. Stupid shit like that, I think, would kind of also help the longevity of the game where you're at.
And I'm going to actually say this, and this is the only time we're going to say this. You already can teleport with the Thunderburst. That is true. And on top of that, and I'm sorry if this is going to sound crazy, we need better suits. I want to see a hood on, hood off option. I need a hood on, hood off option for suits with hoods in this game. I need it.
Adding pieces within a game, adding different customizable parts within a game, and I could see them doing something like that within the future of this franchise. It's customizable suits, and you know, I feel like the variants are almost a step in that right direction, so I'd love to see something like that. Okay, less Peter and Miles missions that last like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, because I'm sick and tired of that shit, bro. I don't want to walk around as Peter, I don't want to walk around as Miles doing stupid Miles and Peter shit for like 50 minutes on end. It is obnoxious.
What was it again? We need, I forgot what hold up. Let me actually rewind what I said. Actually, we need more suits, at least for me. We need a hood on, hood off option. because like there's so many, and yes, I'm gonna say this. There's so many times where, and yes, I'm specifically saying this because I really do. I'm specifically saying this due to the fact that yes, I like the evolve suit, but there should have been a hood on, hood off option. There should have at least been a hood on, hood off option because like with the evolve suit, you could easily do that. You see the suit concept on IG story or the other? Yeah, I saw them. That was exactly how the suit's supposed to look, because that concept art, they pretty much put together the black variant from there and had his hood on. So I was like, that's what the variant should have looked like. Might as well suit is underrated. It is underrated.
Obnoxious. It really is. It's
like the thing is, like, it could easily be fixed by him just putting his hood on.
really annoying. So I really hope they.
Because the only problems to me, I like the suit, but like the only problems here to me are have his hood on, remove the shoes.
Kind of cut that out. Just let us play more Spider-Man, you know, or Silk or something. Just let us play. And that's pretty much it. I mean, like, I really don't have many more criticisms or things that they should change or ideas, but definitely make the game next time more brutal, give it more stakes, have more characters die. Like, I felt like.
Yes, more characters are, well, scratch that. With Goblin coming, more characters are dying. A lot of people are going to say, a lot of people might actually not like my opinion for this, but you have the shoes are good. I don't know. I could honestly see Morbius being there, but a lot of characters are gonna die though. I can see, and I know this is gonna sound like a risky one that I'm going to say. Rio might end up, and I'm gonna say this, Rio might end up, and I know this is probably gonna hurt a lot of people's feelings, even though we love Rio. I love Rio. Rio might die. Shriek might be one. Rio might die. I can see Rio getting caught up in the crossfire with Goblin. I can see Rio getting caught in the crossfire with Goblin, and Goblin kills her. I could also see Haley being set up in so many ways, because Haley is technically Miles' Gwen in this movie. So I could also see Haley being set up. But I really don't see Haley dying though. Genki, I don't know. I don't know about Genki dying just yet. MJ is also up there, even though MJ's kind of risky. Because, like, I still think that she's going to have... I still think that Peter and her are going to have a kid. Huh? Ooh, yeah, we're gonna take that later on. I know that JJ's probably up for, well, JJ's probably gonna be up for grabs, obviously. There's a whole bunch of stuff that they could do with every single character now.
Like, when they said this game was gonna be so much darker, I thought we were gonna get like Black Cat dying and fucking Prowler getting his head ripped off by Kraven.
Yeah. I thought that too. I like this
Miles
Prowler
or
video.
some shit or some, you know, something crazy, but nothing really happened besides Kraven getting his head bit off. And that was it. Like, a villain on villain crime is not as dark as a whole ass terrorist attack, like I said in one of my other videos, and other stuff that happened in that first game, like somebody blowing their head off right in front of Spider-Man. Like, that shit was actually dark, and I hope they kind of bring more aspects into this.
Like, that was really dark.
Game where they're not taking safe routes and stupid little things like that, and they actually do take risks. And
another thing that I could see them doing, even though, like, I know that you guys probably saw my Insomniac's Arkham Knight video about how Spider-Man 3 could be Insomniac's Batman Arkham Knight. I could see Norman getting some sort of hallucinogenic gas coming out of his Goblin Gauntlets if they're doing the Goblin Gauntlets, and it messes with Peter's head to the point where he's seeing Harry.
And do things that would actually shock the fans. Like, again, putting MJ in a coma, killing Prowler, doing things like that, killing Haley. Like, dude, Haley would not even hear it coming. So I really think that there are interesting concepts and ideas that they could do for this next game. I want to hear you guys' thoughts in the comments below. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe for more videos in the future. I'll see you guys in my next one. Peace out.
7 a.m. 11 a.m. Alright, I like that song. Alright, so we have uncut TASM 2 footage, even though I don't want to see this footage. What y'all think? There are a few more suits that are worse than the Evolve suit. I agree. Oh, and by the way, Tyler reminds me, we're gonna have to check out. Oh wow. Unpause. There's like so much that they could do. 11 a.m. Dude.
Thought so. Here they come. Watch out!
Sorry for the trouble.
Hold on a minute. This is a Souls game. I don't know if I want to do this, chat. I really don't want to do a tough run. You already have it set to Twilight already? I'm gonna set this to normal. Rio, I can see getting kidnapped. That is, I can see Rio getting kidnapped. Rio getting kidnapped, I can see happening. Ow? I didn't mean to press that.
Looking for something?
I really want to play it on Twilight though, but I really don't want to sit and fight a boss that's like. I want to have my shit in.
Ready and willing. Watch out!
make these theories because, like, some of the theories, yes, I will lie, some of them are a little bit crazy, but, like, a lot of them aren't really, like, that. Bro, I'll scratch that. There's, like, a lot that are actually that kind of... A lot of them are, like, out there, though. Hey, yo, Chad, I'm a smooth criminal.
Looks like you've messed up again. You must have a death.
Three next. Still rise. Well, it depends on how much grinding I do. Probably end up being Uncharted. Dang, he's holding his own low key. Yo, how are you holding your own, bro?
Made me work for that.
Bro, this dude's about to get on my freaking nerves. You know, I really don't want to put anything in charm.
Looks like you've messed up again. What the? You must have a death
What am I doing?
You made me work for that.
How is it possible that every single time he always... Bro, I swear. Can there be another... I literally have 2 of the best swords in the game. You know, let me actually focus up on him.
You've messed up again. What the? You must have a death.
How the dude, how?
Thanks.
Are you kidding me? I didn't get it?
Hey, you're not looking so good.
It's literally that last attack. Yeah, they got pre-roam in it. It's literally just that last attack that pisses me off.
Looks like you've messed up again. What the? You must have a death wish.
That last attack just pisses me off because it's literally the exact same unblockable attack that I literally got hit with twice. That was a dodge again. It's really specifically just these boss fights that are annoying to me. They're great, but it's just like, really? Let me stay on him. It's that specific attack. No!
You've made me work for that.
Okay, hold on a minute. What level do you gotta be to fight him?
Why are we standing around? Let's hustle.
It's like I'm really starting to get annoyed now. Hey, yo, how big is the map? Because I literally want more loot, bro. I literally have the equipment to beat him, but it's just fucking stupid.
Looks like you messed up again.
Hey, you only get to close me, it might be light as a piece.
What the?
So like you literally have like no time to react once you make that first hit. Like you literally have like so like you literally like have so like much time right there to actually freaking react, but you literally have like no fucking reaction time. I'm literally just farming this boss, and it's really boring.
Ready and willing. Thought so. Looks like you've messed up again. What? You must have a dip. Watch out! What are you? Big guts to face me. I'll give you that.
Hello, why can't I use any of my gear? Why can I not use any of my gear? Bro, hold up. Now this is just starting to get really weird. Why can I not use any of my items? Okay, there we go.
Hey, you're not looking so good.
No!
Please don't kill me.
Okay, never mind. I actually figured it out. Alright, what's in it for me? Or why would I do that? We're killer. Kill him. Kill him. I forgot that you could use abilities.
So you found some permits, did you? Could you spare one for me? This isn't a mere piece of paper.
Yo,
to
Spec,
get
welcome
me
back.
past a checkpoint. No. This is the ticket to a brighter future for this whole country. It's a future.
Okay, I take it back. Now I actually know how to use my... Okay, I forgot. It's been a minute since I played this little...
I have a feeling I haven't seen the last of you. Maybe we can meet up in Yokohama. There's a clock tower there, in the Western style. Meet me there. Ask around if you can't find me. Where's Ryoma Sakamoto? You'll make it work. Well, see you around.
Oh, okay, so he's Ryoma. Ryoma Sakamoto. Alright, bonds. Establish and strengthen bonds by meeting and interacting with people who harbor strong wishes and desire strengthening your bonds. Ooh. Not gonna lie, that boss is a lot easier. Dodgy. 120. Thank you. Voted to arrest if that is a fact. I still haven't seen any gameplay for a while. Saw gameplay for Helldivers. Oh yeah, take that back. I just need to freaking actually get used to the combat. No wonder why it took me a while to get used to the combat. It was all based on combat, I forgot. Like, you have to be, like, really focused on combat. Now that I'm actually unused to it now, I actually think I know how. All my abilities were gone.
Joker! What do you need?
All right, I want to buy a horse. Wait, how much? Okay, 13. Okay, we're at 3.
See you later.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's his attack. Okay, so that's his. That's his attack. All right, chat. We're gonna end it right here. Ooh, combat style. We have Nadachi Jigen Ryu, and we also have Mamayo Ryu. Yes, I know. All right, I take that back. I actually really like it. I want to put some more in dexterity though. What's more than rapid critical strike? All right, we're gonna end it right here. Bro, I love this game already. I'm locked. I want to save real quick. I don't know if I'm doing another stream tomorrow, but I'm already heating. I'm already locked. See, we got the drip on. You know, we got the hat on. But I'm gonna go ahead and get off. All right, chat. I'll see you guys later. See you guys later, chat. I know we started off to a really, really rocky start, but I'll see you guys later. That'll be 4 hour, and I'll see you guys later. Peace.